All right, time to continue on with where we left off, and heading back to the base to look at some unlocks, talk to a guy, an errand, and see what else is going on. Alright, I think we'll go talk to Aaron first.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
Oh, we will. I want to talk to Aaron first. Oh, wait, there's Aaron.
Aaron? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
Well, let's talk about companions first.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Fair enough.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I know you will.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tenakth clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
His crew knows how to handle themselves. Mostly.
Right.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Dervahl and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Well, I could have the Vanguard check Chain Scrape and Barren Light in case they're moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
And if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Just let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
Yeah. See, Aaron, I got something for you to do, buddy.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Alright, let's check on the lovebirds.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about two trees coming from one seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
That's funny.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Yeah, keep an eye on her, because I still don't trust her. Aaron's playing his music again.
What is it?
I'm just talking.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth, like a heart beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
They're kind of cool too.
I should get going.
May you unearth that which you seek.
Alright, let's go, I guess, talk to Beta. Just to look. It's like I said, I still don't trust her. Or not.
Hello.
You don't have anything new for me, so I'm not going to talk to you. I still don't trust her. Alright, I guess go to our room, she said. Our room's over here. I think this is our room.
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There. Got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone huntress had been raiding Regalla's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
No, you don't
What
understand.
I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these stays, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing.
Yeah, that... Damn, Aloy, are you okay? How many dual ammo or... is there a workbench in here? Yes, there is. Let's go to the workbench and make some ammo. Or is that workbench... That's inside. Let me talk to Aaron again.
Hey,
You should know. Sylens is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Okay.
Let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in the Daunt. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful.
I have a feeling the rebel camps are going to get a little bit more tricky. Alright, let's see if Guy has any new info to talk about. Yep, she's got something new.
Welcome back.
Oh, I guess I could plug these in real quick. Since we're here.
Okay, data module's in.
Okay. That's all I need to do. And what this shows me is that island there, that is going to be the Zenith Island, I believe. Because if I look at the main map, well, this is fogged over. So I'm guessing this here is an island based on that. There's a lot of water there. I mean, a lot of water. And so I've recovered. That's the center, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
I don't know. What is on my mind? Our progress? Beta.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
I just don't trust her, Gaia. I don't.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Get it? Okay.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
Alright, let's go see what we can unlock with respects to overrides.
This data looks fun.
Uh-oh. Let's take a look at Varl's. Well, actually, I guess we'll go in here first. I want to see what type of improvements Varl and Zoe made in their room. Alright, so Ravager, I can fully override that. And Sky Drifter, I can fully override that. Good. Snapmaw, fully override. Can technically fully override that now. Can't do a Bellowback yet. Still waiting on that guy there. Same with that one. Fanghorn is unlocked. Is it? No, there. Yeah, Fanghorn is unlocked. Hold on. Is the Raptor fully unlocked? Okay, I guess it is. I thought it said that it was partial or corrupt override. But let's go ahead and that's just one-on-one. So go ahead and unlock him. And I'm kind of hesitant on that one, just because I don't know if I need more tails for something else. Snapmaw. Do I need the Snapmaw web sack for anything? Because I'm not really worried about overriding that per se. I really don't see overriding too many things. Let me go ahead and create jobs for these that I can't override just yet. Screw it, go ahead and upgrade it. Or override it. And go ahead and override, or get the override for that. Alright, so let me see here. So if the Raptor is fully unlocked, yeah, it says it's fully unlocked. Now that's interesting. On the Fire Claw Strider, its tail is a weapon. Whereas on the normal, it's the key upgrade. But on the Fire, its chest has a key upgrade component, namely that tooth, or webbing, which looks like a tooth. Alright, we're gonna go have some fun with that. Let's see, what new people do I got here? Draka and Tuvok. I mean, Jet Atka. Another black box. Alright, and then data points. Water under the bridge. Okay. What do we got in our inventory? Oops. That's new. So I'm actually I'm gonna go to my stash. Stash is over here. Oh yeah, we also want to go to the workbench and make some ammo. Alright. So as far as stash is concerned, or as far as weapons are concerned, I don't need you, and I don't need you, so I'm gonna put you guys in the bank, you know, and hold them for a rainy day to sell. So go ahead and just store those for now. Alright, that is acid, purge water, and adhesive, so that's definitely a keeper. That one there, I don't know. The arrow deals extra damage when hitting multiple targets. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look to see what its upgrade is, just to see. So purge water and cluster bombs. And that does more purge water. I mean, that could be the cluster bomb aspect could be good in some situations, I suppose. That tripcaster does fire and the energy shield. Or tripcaster. Fire and shock. That's the frost sling. That's explosive 97. That's a sling. And that's just normal ropecaster, okay. Outfits. I mean, that's got some nice stats. I just don't want to lose my, I don't want to lose my, whatchamacallits. See, I like that. You know, because that gives me the overheal, but I really need to find a good purple one. I have all the shit here I could sell, which I've just been holding on to it, just because. And that's the spike. Alright, let's just take a look at the workbench. Where's my workbench at? The workbench is the workbench over in the same place with the... Oh, here's the workbench. Just want to take a look here at that piercing weapon, just for curiosity's sake. That it? Yeah. I could take it up to level 3, which would give me 128 on damage. Now the only question is, okay, ammo crafting. What does it take for that piercing ammo? And that's not it. That's the tear. That's fire. That's just normal hunter. Precision. Speaking of which, go ahead and make that. Drill spikes, no. Bolts, no. So what ammo does the piercing use? I guess what I need to do is I need to equip it, I guess, to see. Maybe it'll be easier to do it that way. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and equip you in we'll put you down here for now. So that uses spikes. That's 10 shots, but it uses those spikes in packs of you know, I don't know. I think I'd rather still go with that, which uses less, or hell, even that. May take a couple more shots, but cost-wise, it's cheaper than using those spikes. Because those spikes are also used for the good tear shredder, and actually that tear shredder, yeah. But then I also have that for tear blaster. So I'm gonna store that. I don't really see a need. It says it does extra damage going through people, but yeah, you know what? We'll give it a shot. I mean, go ahead and upgrade it. I got the materials too. It's nothing I can't easily collect, I think. If I can find it. I put it in the bottom. There it is. Alright, so what does that say? Oh, so level 1 gives me 1 perk improvement, and which gives me a knockdown damage. Okay. So go ahead, do that upgrade. And then go ahead, upgrade the 2. And then go ahead, upgrade to 3. Which will give me more. Now, the whole thing about multiple enemy damage is you've got to have them kind of like lined up, you know, behind each other. But we'll see what happens. Now, with that being said, the normal ammo, well, no, that still uses the muscle. So 107 there. So between that and that, it's essentially the same ammo. It's precision arrows, which is why they're the same stat. So let me go ahead and also one other thing I want to look at. That is considered a sharpshooter, yeah. Let's see what we want to put in it. Knockdown power, maybe. Because I would put it up to 30% theoretically. I don't know if it stacks the percentages or if it's 15% and then, yeah, it probably stacks them. Close range damage, no, because that's not what I would use it for. Crit hit chance, impact damage. I could boost its impact damage, which actually wouldn't be a bad one for that. Knockdown, yeah, I don't want that. Overdraw damage. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Because worst comes worst, I use it as my normal attack bow for humans, as opposed to using the my whatchamacallit, the Terrabo. Not to be confused with Tybo. Alright, so we are going to go punch, punch, punch. Yeah, you go, Aaron. We're gonna go out the east exit. And we're gonna go ahead and save. And what we're gonna do is gonna roll off the cliff. Alright, we are going to travel. Where is it at? Right there. So we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna take out one of those 2 Claw Striders. And then we're gonna go and grab the other one. Just to, I don't know, see. Now, those targeting arrows could, yeah, they work with any overridden animals or machines. So if I had if my mount, if I do call on a mount, is there when and I use those arrows. Well, that is a force attack. All right, so don't know why I didn't make those while I was in the in the camp.
Gala's not the only one who can ride a claw strider.
Yeah. Don't talk shit just yet, Aloy. We have to get one first, okay? Because the key here is you gotta kill one. This way they don't fight each other. And if you're gonna kill one, you might as well grab its tail, right? Why is this not coming back at me? All right, and look like your friend doesn't care. Good, he's inquisitive. His teeth are moving. Apparently he's not as inquisitive as all right. Road all regular mounts. Accelerate, brake, dismount, hold. Heavy, light, okay. Did I just kill your friend here? Oh no, there he is. He's a... Alright. What's around here that we could test you on that? Yes. I don't know. You know, where's some burrowers that are non-apex? Yeah, that's now I think the new, okay, so I think it's you automatically follow the road now. That's something they introduced in this game. You don't go as fast. Okay, you're not moving at all. You know, you don't move as fast as I would hoped. Hi guys. Look. Wow. Yeah, I thought I would get a different reaction from those guys. Yeah, the Claw Strider doesn't really move all that fast. That's its light attack. Tail attack for its heavy. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping that, well, I mean, I was thinking this thing could move a little bit faster. See, what I need at my base is like a stable where I could take these back to the base. You know. Alright, so there's a grazer. There's a herd of grazers. Oh, Nelly.
She won't be bothered by acid.
Alright, Mr. Fireclaw, are you ready to have some fun with these things? Turn around, turn around. Charge! Charge! Jesus. Yeah, I'd say, you can do some damage. I'm not gonna use you for it, especially since you're stuck now. You're stuck. I got stuck looting. Oop. I don't know why I got stuck on that loot screen. But actually, it got stuck and then I didn't realize I was on the loot screen. Alright, so, yeah, you're kind of cool, I guess. I just don't use machines all that much. Where's the closest campfire at so I can fast travel out of here? There's one right over here. But it is the last mount I've overridden, so if I call up for a mount, it should show up, right? And you're not hurt, so that's good. All right, cool. Just a test. All right, so where do we want to go now? Let me take a gander at this. I already got that fire glim thing, I think. Cause that's where, isn't that where? Yeah, that's where I picked up the survey drone. Go a couple camp. Oh, hey, survey contract. Yeah, let's go to Salvager. So the closest one I got to that is. Let's go here. This way we can go pick up these other fast travel points. Just save a little time. That is, yeah. Like I said, we're gonna leave him sit there. I'm just not. Actually, can I fast travel there? No. Do you guys want to see? I mean, I could fast travel there too. Just not much into the using the mounts. or machines for that matter. Not that I won't in certain situations. I want to say the Charger is the faster of the mounts. Then the Bristol, and then the Raptor, I guess. Alright, so from here, the Plowhorn, but I need to find Grimhorns. Because here's the thing: is I don't want to necessarily kill a Plowhorn, just for the sake of killing a Plowhorn, unless that's the survey drone. You know, unless you know, I don't know if I could just, because for the quests for the override, I need 3 of their horns. But the thing is, though, the Grimhorn and the Plowhorn are technically the same things. So if I kill Grimhorns, wouldn't that allow me, or yeah, if I would kill Grimhorns, because it says, like, for example, the Plowhorn primary nerve obtained only from Plowhorn and Grimhorns. Well, to me, the Plowhorn horn should be the same thing, right? So unless, are you a Grimhorn?
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
But are you aggressive? I thought the Plowhorns were passive. Burrower. Claw Strider. Burrower. You know, I need to get out of this fucking blight. That's what I need to do. So there's 2 of them over there. That's a normal Plowhorn. So I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna go test my fate out here. All right. It does seem to be interested in me. Well, if this will help me out. That's all I wanted to do, buddy. That's all I wanted to do. Yep, leave me alone. I'm not gonna kill it. I'm just gonna. There's no real need to kill it. I'll kill that thing though. Well, just out of curiosity, what else do you guys have? Horns are gone. Nothing on the tail? Oh, no, Raptor, stay back. Stay back. I can't, excuse me. I can't take you, I can't, He's a fire one. But are you Apex or Apex Fire? No, you're just Apex. I'm not gonna kill him. I'll just remove his tusks. They don't know anything's up. Okay, maybe that one knows something's up. Ah, shit! You made him get hit! Plowhorn, honestly, that was not intended for you. I was trying to hit the Claw Strider, and the Claw Strider decided he was gonna be a smartass and stop moving. Alright. So without killing him, where's the other Plowhorn at? There he is. Oops, ran into Blight. Alright, so this is nothing personal. Oh wait, that's the wrong component. My bad, dude. Did I get both of them off? Well, one of them got off. I can hurry up and get this stuff before he Okay, I'm out. Peace. See ya. See? So this way the whatever that tribe is can't say that I actually killed their land gods. I just got their just acquired some their horns. Alright. Where are we going now? Excuse me. I'll hold up in making any of those until I get to a workbench. Let's go top off our health. Where was I going? Oh, I stopped by it. Didn't even realize it. Let's swing down here just because get multiple campfires lit up. See, I'll take just what I need from those guys. I don't know why. You know, unless I'm forced to fight them. Alright, next location. Let's go down here. I'm basically gonna do a circle around here, then come back to the salvager. What the hell? Let's go see what this question mark is way up there. It's probably a damn flower. Could be a black box, but I'm almost betting it's a flower. Because I know it's not a survey drone. I see birdies flying. Of course, those birdies are flying right in the area I want to go into also. I got his curiosity piqued, didn't I? Yeah, it's the hunter bow that has the aerial. Get in the air, buddy. Wait, where did you go? Oh, there you are. Is there another one around here? Where's it at? Oh, I see him up there. Oh, well, that was a good hit. That's... Damn little gnat flying around my face. Oh, there's a question mark over here also. Or is this the question mark I'm trying to go to? Aloy, climb. That's a plant. Yeah, it's a plant, okay. The hell is that noise? So are you? You're a prairie dog. Oh, there's okay. I'm seeing that question mark. Oh, damn it. Well, I'll go to that question mark next. There's a question mark. The question mark I'm trying to go to is that. So I just completely gonna get sidetracked from where I want to go. But I'm guessing this is probably a flower. Or no, a vista. This is a vista, I bet, isn't it?
A view of the old world. Looks like some kind of tower.
Okay, I know it.
Surrounded by panels.
Okay, so we're looking at that there. Probably like right around here.
Looks like I'm higher up than where the image was taken.
Let me guess, right where that thing is, huh? Alright, let's kill some pterodactyls. So now, those things there... I hear chimes. Oh no, that's this. Like, why am I hearing... Still too high? Yeah. No, I think right where they are is where I need to be. So those things there.
Use purge water ammo to my advantage.
It's coming. Is it flying this way? The special thing on them are the right on their arms. Actually, this is perfect time, Aloy. Stop dilly-dallying. I don't know. It's flapping its wings too quickly. It's too far. Either that or my aim is just off. This could be another good time for Tear Blaster. There's 3 of them down there. Because I thought I saw a third one right there. I removed some components. I don't know which components I removed. Let's see what components I got off of him. There you go. I know some component got removed. It may have been one of his 2 shield casings. Yeah, it was one of the 2 shield casings. Oh, I think I got the second one on that one. Okay. Or a shield caster, not casing. Alright. Oh, Aloy, what are you doing? God damn it. Alright, so now we can go ahead and just, well, let's try this arrow. Or this bow for this. It does, you know, more damage than that. I mean, it got knocked. Oh, there it is. I was trying to hit its fin. Ah, damn, I cannot get a hit on him. He's not that far away. Alright, let me look at this, damn it. Can I get a lock on you? No, you're actually farther away than, Actually, I guess you are farther away. Because if I can't, if it won't pick it up. Okay, we got all his resource containers gone. So I'm not going to be able to hit you unless I get a lock on you with the focus.
Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water?
I don't need to. Don't need purge water to hit it. He's showing me his fin. I've used all elemental states. Mayday, mayday! Sorry, you gotta make sound effects when they go down like that. Isn't adhesive an elemental state? Boom! Oh, that wasn't as okay. I retract my previous boom statement. You didn't go boom like I was thinking you would go boom. Alright, there's a third one. He's too far away for me to lock onto.
Attack suspicious.
Alright. Might as well get his resource containers, right? Yeah, let's take off his plasma fin. That should get him airborne. Oh, missed. Boom! Don't need to get hit by your plasma. Ooh! Thank you, tree. Ayla, get off the fucking mountain! God damn, I'm trying to fucking attack here. And she's sitting there grabbing onto the damn mountain. Alright, let's go get all these things that we knocked off of them. Because these shield casting things are needed for something. Don't know if I still need them or not. Of course, they're possibly scattered all throughout the damn forest here. That's plants. Alright, so Tear Blaster arrows on those guys work great for getting the their upgrade components. Said I don't know if I need them still. Who knows? How many of those things do I have on me? I should have at least 6. Possibly a few more. Those are the plow horns, holding under that so I can get the override. They're blue components. Blue components that I have at least 6 of. So I have exactly 6. Did I miss picking any up? That's not one. That's not a pig either. What the hell is that? What is that? Now I'm kind of curious of what that is, because that shouldn't be a whatchamacallit. Alright, I think over here somewhere, Aloy, watch yours. Jesus Christ.
That ancient lookout might be a good spot to try to line up the image.
I am. I'm just over here a little bit more. Oh, down there maybe is what, from this perspective?
I think I'm getting close.
Lower? I need to get lower? Or higher? The mountains, I think it's that mountain there. I need to go off to the right of it some more. Or up here?
Pretty sure I'm close. That's it.
Okay. Scalding Spear. Solar Top Disappointor. So, if I understood this place correctly, I think that something like this actually exists in real life. These are... I don't think these are solar collectors. I think these are solar mirrors of sorts, where it bounces the energy to that centerpiece. I think. I don't know. Alright. I saw something sparkling over there. I don't see how that could be a piece of the what you call it. This doesn't make sense to me if it is.
Light's taking over, spreading its sickness.
How the hell did... Okay, question number 1. What are you? Oh, Apex Ravager? Okay. How the hell did that get way the hell over here? That just... that seems weird. Alright, so we're gonna go run over here. That's a turtle site, I believe. We could have fun with a turtle if I want. Nothing a little acid wouldn't take care of. Another pterodactyl? Are you the only one here? I mean, I'll go ahead and... If you're the only one around here, nothing a little tear blaster wouldn't resolve for me, right? Did I get it? Oop. Okay, don't worry about that. Run first, Aloy. Triple notch a bow and... Hurry up, Aloy! Hurry up, Aloy! Hurry up, Aloy! Hurry up, Aloy! Whew. Let's get out of here before some sort of scavengers show up. I guess we didn't get the shield things. No big deal. What are you? You're a burrower.
I could do a lot of damage.
Or a triple notch bow will do just as much. I don't know why I'm going over here to mess around with this damn turtle. Well, I may or may not mess with a turtle. Oh, there's a drone. That's what's over here. Wait, did I not get this drone yet? Well, obviously I haven't. Lock on. I'm trying to lock on to you so I can get your pathing locked in.
Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone.
Well, that's the goal, Aloy.
Upstream. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the
Oh, right there. Lock onto it so I can get its path. Thank you. Alright. So, there's our turtle.
Oh, a walking fortress. Have to be careful with my aim.
It's not that hard, really. But, okay, so that's our jump point there. Problem is there's too many machines around. I mean, I could get the drone without killing the turtle, I think. If I really, really wanted to. How about we do this? Let's go ahead and tag what we have here. If anything, it would be the spike snouts. Actually, what do spike snouts have? Anything good? No. So basically just kill them. God damn. Oh. Oh, those are... Okay, Ravagers are fighting something else. They're not attacking me, are they? No, okay. I thought this thing here was attacking me. Okay, as far as Mr. Oh yeah, isn't there? Yeah, there's one right there. Don't want to forget about him. Jesus. Yeah. As far as Mr. Turtle's concerned, which I didn't tag, which I'm gonna leave Mr. Turtle alone. Because Turtle's pathing doesn't bring him over here.
Just gonna keep low and quiet.
And I have to wait for the next path, and this just because I want to jump on it when it stops. Next stop should be here. Okay, just remember to jump. Wait, where you at? There you are. Run and jump.
Going down.
Don't worry, drone. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna
Let me get the data from the drone.
pull that. Alright, you can go do what drones do. I got the turtle's attention. I'm not worried about the turtle. Alright, so what are we doing now before we completely sidetracked ourselves? We're gonna go... Oh yeah, we're gonna get this fire, and then that, and then go up there. Just to get some... What was this? Oh yeah. Wait, I missed something there? I was there. How did I miss that? How the hell did I miss that? I don't know. That's good. Let's just make a beeline for that. Because it's probably going to send us out so we can grab them later. I'm not worried about those snout thingamabobber things because they don't drop any upgrade material per se, so a lot more blight out in this area than I've run into in a while. Alright, let me do a save here. And then I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick, so I'll be back in just a few moments. what I'm gonna do, I don't know if I want to do this or not. Do I want to do this or not? Nah, screw it. I'll leave them alone. I was gonna go stealth, try to stealth kill one of them, just to get my overhealing. But that's okay. We'll have plenty of opportunity to do that with this. Let's see what this guy wants.
An Osran camp. What are they doing out here?
I think this is the. I thought there were only. Were there only 3 of them for salvage? I don't remember.
That would never.
Well, ooh.
Oh, here's some extra.
All right. What's your salvage requirements? Actually, let me. They didn't eat you, huh? So survive first contact. First off, they're not gonna murder us. That's cool. Bogged down with rebellion. Without official rite of passage or some kind of contract, salvagers should steer clear of their settlements. Clans are always on alert and treat intruders as potential hostile. So camps in the open and let them come to us. Communicate with them is intimidating. They don't mince words and generally make you feel like one wrong move can provoke violence. Best course of action is to be forthright, honest, and don't ramble or show fear. No evidence that they eat people. Oops.
Inspiration. Genius is at work here. I cannot afford any distractions. If you require salvage, you can. Oh, a hunter! Yes, good. I was hoping one would stop by. There's no time to waste.
Aloy.
That old boar, Karif, is expecting me to merely make the best armor in the Forbidden West. But I, Honda, will give him a masterpiece. And you are going to help me make it. Of course you'll be compensated, though seeing me at work should be gratifying enough.
Wow.
You're one of Karif's people? So you're competing to make armor for him too. With the Tenakth right next door?
Ha! They've got problems of their own to worry about. Besides, I'm not just making armor. I'm making a work of art, imbued with the majesty of ancient machines and wondrous relics, with the steadfastness of the gentle plowhorn and the fury of the raging Ravager. So, where do you want to start?
All right, let's go. You got 4 contracts for me, huh?
You talked about using plowhorn parts for your armor?
I've been eyeing a herd not too far from here.
Yeah, I've already
If you
engaged
can
them.
bring me the right parts, this armor will be as unwavering as they are.
I can try.
Oh, one more thing. Plowhorns sometimes leave a trail of flowers in their path. The Utaru infuse some kind of drink with them to soothe the mind. I'd like to try it, to see if it inspires any
Great.
ideas.
And you get flowers too.
I'll see what I can do.
Problem with that one is that's in the what do you call it? Blight.
You talked about using ancient relics for your armor?
I think I got this already.
But that dream has fizzled like a wet forge.
What do you mean?
I acquired scouting reports on this area dating back to the Red Raids. They told of ruins filled with treasure. But some of our younger recruits stole the scrolls and absconded to go after the relics. I want them found before they run away with my salvage.
Oh, okay.
I can try to track them down.
Give them a good thrashing for me while you're at it, will you?
If that means killing him, sure.
So you want your armor to wield a Ravager's fury? That sounds interesting.
I tracked down a pack of them near here. Shoot off one of their cannons, and I can make my armor just as deadly.
I'll, take a look. See what I can do.
Well, if you get to it, we'll pick it up when you're done.
And then
You said you wanted ancient machine parts for your armor?
Ah, Oh, yes. There's entire graveyards of them nearby. Dreadful things.
This I think I got.
With their parts, I can make armor that will instill fear.
Well, I got
and
one of them.
Disquiet in the enemy.
I'll, read up on the details.
Splendid. I look forward to your success.
Alright, and before we go, what do you got?
Need some machine parts? Or want me to take some off your hands?
Yeah, I want to see what you got. Oh, you just fast travel and resources. Let me just see here. So in stacks of 5, huh? You know what? We'll go ahead and do that. And those are 35 and stacks of 5 as well. 'Cause I need those for Terror Blaster stuff.
A fair trade.
If you say so. Alright. So, let's see, let's take a look at these contracts and quests. Find the rogue salvagers, kill the Plowhorn, yeah. Let's look at the specifics on the, actually, let me do this real quick, clear that out. Alright. Do that. Alright, let's take a look at these contract details. So there's one more salvager out there then, I'm presuming. If there's... Alright, so Ravager Cannon. A hunter will shoot off cannon before destroying the said machine. Easy enough. Okay. Property retrieval. Track down and return 2 members of the organization that pilfered scrolls. Pinpointing locations and ancient relics. Searching on to understand, yep. Don't go easy on them. Plowhorns. Hunter will need to kill Plowhorn. Ah, damn it. And retrieve salvage from the designated herd, picking up shock. Hunter will, if possible, retrieve the flowers that grow in the wake of these machines. If flower sense any kind of threat, its flowers might wilt or refuse to grow. Moreover, such flowers won't grow at all if the machine has been killed. So, get the flowers first and then kill the Plowhorn. Got it. Unfortunately, I gotta kill Plowhorn. And then these ancient relics from 2 machine graveyards. Well, I think I got one of these parts technically. All right. Oops. Let's go ahead and do this one, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be. But I want to get...
I should read those contracts when I have some time.
I want to get the flowers first. Wait. Where am I going? Yep. Damn it, maps. Okay. So I want to get the flowers first before...
The machines Honda had her eyes on should be nearby.
Let me let the damn contracts finish doing up.
I know what I'm looking for.
Any more quests gonna pop up? Thank you. I was here before.
There's the Honda picked. I need to stay out of sight if I want to get those flowers first.
Yeah. We'll get the flowers first, why not? Just out of curiosity. Do I have a blight resistance potion that like would last for 3 minutes or so? Probably not. Actually, that would probably fall under food, wouldn't it? Nah, don't. Not worry about it. That is a normal plow horn. There is the other plow horn. Alright, so let's look at his track. Because I basically want to walk right behind you to get these flowers.
Oh, I hate stepping through this stuff.
I know, Aloy.
Sneak up behind one of the plow horns. I might be able to get those flowers before they wilt.
That's what we're doing, Aloy. I'm just trying to stay on its outside edge, so when it turns,
My focus might help me spot these flowers faster.
they're right here, Aloy. I'm getting them as quickly as I can. Okay. Alright. So, now we have to kill him. But if we're going to kill him, we're going to... if we're gonna kill him, we're going to what you call it? We're gonna get their whatchamacallit.
Bridgewater's not going to be very effective.
Aloy, will you fucking move? Alright, so now that that's done, I got the two things I wanted off of it. It's nothing personal, guys. Believe me. Now what? Yeah. Yeah, I know what's your name will be super pissed off at me for this shit. So we'll keep this to ourselves. Hold on. Let me mark what I'm shooting at here. Okay, that's good. Oop, that's bad. Whoa! Okay, that was bad still. Oh, adhesive. Okay, Aloy, let's get off this fucking shit and run. Get off the fucking rock already. Jesus Christ. And he'll get up in here where it can't get you. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's that? Oh, it moved its eye.
We'll salvage what's left.
What's this? Where's the flower at? Ah, there's a metal flower here. Alright, cool.
Well,
Alright.
worry about running out.
Let's go get these, tusks. Or horns. I really didn't want to kill these guys. Now, the Grimhorns, yeah, I have no problem with taking them out because, you know, they're Grimhorns, but these guys here, you know.
That's all the salvage I need. Too
All right.
bad I wasn't able to pick up enough flowers.
I
What do
was!
you think?
I got 6 flowers! I picked up 6 of their fucking flowers. I hope she's just saying that because those are the bitter something flowers. Plus, I have plenty of these already. But that's what I picked up off of them.
Without them, I should go back to our camp.
I picked up her flowers because it cleared off my list. Do I? Oh, that's the other storage drone. Okay. All right. Let's go to this one here. And on the way there, we're gonna stop by here, because yeah, let's go see Zoe. Hey Zoe, I killed 2 of your land gods today. What you think about me now? I don't. Well, I guess the reason why this is a question mark maybe is because last time I was here, it was still kind of underwater, sorta. So maybe now it's not, and so that's why.
Walk with strength.
Alright, let's see here. What you got, what you're offering. Actually,
Outlander.
let me just make sure. No, I don't know. What type of supplies do you have? Purge Water Hunter Bow. Now that could be beneficial. 'Cause I mean, I got a Purge Water Sling. But, spike thrower. I don't know. I don't know.
Another time.
Oops. Actually, no. What's this? That's probably a cook. If the herbalist is on the map, then that's probably a cook. Me? On guard duty? Why would I be on guard duty?
Want something today?
Yeah, you're the cook, okay. So no outfitters here? I mean, I got the hunter. Oh well. Let's hit my stash real quick and just top off. That's a workbench, that's not a stash. Where's my stash? Stash is normally near the workbench.
Today.
No, there's my stash. My magic box of holding that goes from camp to camp with me.
Enemy is mine.
How much do you charge for those machine things? Just out of curiosity. Those, so you charge 50 for 5, let's say. So 20 would cost me 2,000, I think. I presume it's 50 for 5.
You'll be back soon.
Here, let me do this. This typical. Come on, Aloy. Let me transfer over just a handful, a small handful, like 5. No, store 20. Okay. Just so I can see how much. But I presume it's going to be in no. I presume it's going to be in stacks of 5. Yeah. No, that would only cost 1,000. Because not 2,000. Well, I don't know what I was thinking. But still, that's more than I want to.
What worth are shards until they are spent?
That's, I guess a true statement to a certain extent. Alright, so this one here, ancient machine sites. I ran into one. I don't know if there's supposed to be 3 of them. What is that noise? Really, game? You're gonna send me what the So just out of curiosity, if I look at the quest on this. Oh. Any of these hoods I can open up? Just because?
ancient machines Honda wanted me to check out should be close by. Maybe I'll read the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
No, the ancient machines. Oh, is that there?
I think this might be the place Honda was talking about.
And I know what needs to be opened. That needs to be opened. I guess I have to scan it first? Okay. Okay, so now it counted that. Okay, so I guess I just had to go there for it to count. Another ancient machine around here? I mean, it's giving me another location to go to, but it's also giving me a search area. So let's keep on going north. Maybe there's more tanks up here. Because I'm guessing you're going to get 2 at one place and 1 at the other. And I'm presuming you'll get 2 at the first location you go to, and 1... I mean, though, I'm still in the window. Oh, no, I'm not. Or do I need to get 3 from both? Oh. No, because not all pieces have them, or not all things have them, I see. Engine compartment. Okay, a number of, couple items over here.
I don't think Honda will find this useful, but I might.
Oops. There's a component there. And then I see another. Oh, probably that over there. Oh, there it is.
I think Honda will like this.
Where was it at? Oh, right there.
Oh, this should be useful. I think that's all the salvage I'm gonna find. I should check out the other site Honda marked on the contract.
Okay, so it's... So it's gonna be 3 from each site. Okay. And I'll take some more armor to salvage. Alright, so where is the south site? Way the hell down there, huh? Let's swing by here, just because. And then we'll go to that campfire and we'll fast travel down there. I think that's a non-playable area. So let's see what happens when I try to cross it. Well, it's letting me run through it, so that's good. But it, who knows? It could snap me back also very easily. I hear a storm brewing. Unknown acid bristleback. How's it unknown if you're saying it's a bristleback and it's acid? Obviously, you know something. Make it! Ah! Almost made it through there. Fire? Oh no. Water. Okay. Well, since we're here, we'll go ahead and knock this out. Where is the, there's gotta be, there's gotta be more to this cave. It's not up. Wait, what's this? Hold on. Through here? No. God. Okay, Aloy, do a 180, face this way. According to this... Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Well, I don't see any climbing points, though. Oh, wait, here we go. No, this is where I came in. I mean, Aloy. Looks like there's another entrance, I guess. Because, we're not gonna get to where we need to go from here. So the other entrance is, east of this entrance. Okay, so... Up and over? So there should be, in theory, another entrance somewhere. Unless... Yeah, so right there. That's what we want to go to. It'd be nice if this damn thing would show up on my damn compass so I could see where I'm trying to go. That's the other entrance. That's not what I'm trying to go into. That's the gouge. Hold on. Okay. Were there green crystals in here that I wasn't unaware of? No? Let's find out. Alright, let's start at the bottom. I mean, are there any green crystals in here whatsoever? this I don't think is the same. But on the main map, Sunken Cavern in the Gouge. See, where is this entrance at? I don't think this and this are the same, unless this leads to that. Unfortunately, my compass is not helping at all. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of this. No, hold on. That entrance is in here then. Somewhere. Maybe? It's showing... Maybe this way? Come on. Up. Alright, Aloy, this is not that hard. Thank goodness you can breathe underwater. Jesus, Aloy, go through the damn thing above you. Thank you. Of course, trying to see in here is a pain in the ass sometimes. But that's... Okay, swimming can be such a pain in the ass. I'm trying to steer her. Thankfully, there's nothing in here. Those rocks there, maybe? Can I pry these rocks? Is that what you're oh, okay. Okay, so there's our alternate entrance. Alright. This is a one-way trip. Oh, snap. Not seeing any red triangles. And not seeing... Okay, so that's our exit route. Alright, so now I think we want to go this way. Oh, no, this way, Aloy. Down, I guess? Let me just make sure I'm in the right area, yes. I would love to collect the Green Shire from the Sunken Cavern to complete it, but man, you guys are being stingy on it. Where the hell is this going? One thing's for sure, you would never get this one done without the oxygen mask. I still have yet to see a single one in here. In here, maybe? Okay, the fact that there's kelp tells me there's bad guys in here. Okay, there's one green shire. I think got a couple more over there and there. And
Against that machine.
so not underwater, won't Aloy? I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, Aloy, but you can't fight underwater. What we need to do is stay hidden in this kelp stuff. I wonder if you could, if it got close enough to you, could you stealth it to death? No. Oh shit, okay. There's more than one here. There's a second one there.
Stop her from tracking me.
I like how she's saying that as if she could kill him underwater. That one doesn't seem like it's moving. The problem is I can't see where my... I think I see one right there, right? Because that other one doesn't seem to be moving.
Acid ammo could help here.
There's the other one. Where's my smoke bombs at? There they are. I think that's one there, but I'm not 100% sure. There's one... I don't know. Oh, there's one. Take it, Aloy. Hold on now, let me see something here. No, not complete yet. Wait, no. No. So there's still one here. That one is not moving. I don't know if he's bugged or what. And there's where I need to go over there. Up and over. So when this one gets back, go up and over, I guess.
Breaking that part should stop one of its attacks.
I mean, I think that's the last one I can think of. So where'd it go again? This is kind of when I wish I could go into a first-person mode. Where's it at? Right there. Well, still not all of them. I don't know if this is technically considered hidden or not. Well, let's go up. Back up as far as we can. See what happens here. Okay, we're good.
Shock ammo's not much use against that.
I'm just trying to find... My sonar is not really helping me out here. I'm looking for... That guy there is facing that way. Because my sonar is supposed to show me a ring if things are nearby. I mean, I don't see anything else in this. No, I got one. That direction is... Wait, there's a path over there? Yeah. Okay. Let me hide right here for a minute. That passage right there. If I do a smoke bomb, I think I can get through that. But I want to let that thing go by. Looks like there may be some kelp over there as well. Okay, actually, I guess I didn't need to do that. Alright. He's curious. I think he may be stuck. What was interesting though is I picked up something over here, but I don't see any other triangles. Hopefully this is the last one.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Alright, so now this... You know what I'm tempted to do? But I don't know if this... Does this actually circle back around? Can I get out this way? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm in the normal cavern again, right? Right. I think. Yeah. I think this is the way I want to go. Because there's only one way out, because the other way, it sucks you in, so the current's too strong to go back. Hold on. Oh, you know what happened? When I pried open that thing, that increased the water level here. Okay, that's why I couldn't get to it before. Alright, anyhow, that's done. Let's go hit this campfire here, and then we'll fast travel to the next location. That wasn't so bad. I don't like being confined. You know, I wish there was some sort of underwater offensive. Oh, hello, Thunderjaw. I'm not gonna mess with you. You know why? Because I don't need to mess with you. I wish there was some sort of underwater offensive capability. Just something small. You know, like a silent kill. You know, so that you could like take him out quietly. You know, not necessarily projectile based. I mean, the harpoon gun would be kind of cool, but thing is, the harpoon gun underwater, because of how maneuverable like the burrowers are, you better hope you can kill them on the first shot. Oh, excuse me.
I should be closing in on the other ancient machines Honda wanted to salvage.
Alright, they were east of me. We got over there. Apex Ravagers. Well, thing is though, I think there's a particular type of Ravager I gotta kill. That does a 71 tier. It's a 108 tier. I mean, that's a Pierce. That's a better terror option if I can get in close enough for it. That is just normal Ravager. Tag that. Tag you.
Should hit that canister with a frost arrow.
Just you two guys?
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Where'd it go? Where did it go? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Right. You son of a beep! Trying to hit the canisters on his back. I think you're just out of range. Yeah, you're just out of range. Also, I was using the wrong ones. Still out of range. Did the other one, did I aggro both of them? Yeah, I did. Ravager, acid. Yeah. You know what it's time for? It's time for this. Okay, see arrow? Arrow means I can hit you with long-range weapons. Or not. Ah, Sid, why didn't you hit? Did that just skim off you or something? Why are you not? There we go.
Covered in acid.
Aw, you fucker! Yeah, no more gun for you, bitch! Now let's see what you do. You're gonna run like a little bitch now, aren't you? Take away their toys, they don't want to play anymore. Oh, you bitch! Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, god damn! fucking Apex definitely hurts like a, you know, hits like a Mack truck, as they say. Good news is I can play Ring Around the Rosies with this thing. I was just about to do a silent kill on that mother freaking fracker. Yeah, let's see how this does. This does more damage than the other one. Okay, that bastard's dead. That Apex, man, he, like I said, he hits like a Mack truck. He hit me like I was just about to do a stealth kill. Where's he at? Where are you? He ran off that way. But there he is. Ah. Whew. Hey, level 36. Woot. I mean, I should, you know, I know she's gonna send me to another location, but I knocked off the Ravager cannons here. You know, you'd think those would count for this, but I know they won't. Excuse me.
How do you like me now?
Can you hear me now? How about now? Alright, so let's open up these ancient compartments and get our 4 relics.
Don't think Honda will find this useful, but I might. Not sure if Honda's gonna want this, but I can use for it.
That's one way of opening it.
I think Honda will like this.
Who needs a pry it open when I'll just hit it with my spear? Just out of curiosity, does that work all the time? No? Okay.
Oh, this should be useful. But Honda will want this. I don't think you can make armor with this, but maybe I can use it for something else.
I think you find some herbs also, or some berries, I should say.
Doesn't look like this can be used for armor. Might as well keep it though. This'll work. These
All right.
should be enough relics for Honda's armor. Now I just gotta take them to her.
Easier said than done, Aloy. Alright, so let me do something here real quick. Alright, sorry. Alright, so let's see here. I know what that is. That's a flower, but I need the flower gone to do that. What is this? I'll meet him there. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that just yet. Let's see. Quests. Where's the other part of the salvage? So that one's done. That one's done. Where's this at? Okay. Let's knock out that one next. And it looks like there's our property retrieval, so that's good. So we'll use the campfire, jump over there. Okay. Campfire's right here. Now this one here should be... Actually, you know what? Before we go do that, let's go gather some berries. Before we go risk our life for this. I don't need any cactus, I just want the berries. Don't need rocks. I guess I could grab a couple sticks of these, or things of those. Alright, one more. Alright, cool. Now we'll go ahead and fast travel. Let me just, before I do that, let me just out of curiosity. Can I fast travel with Ravager cannon? Never tried it before, but I'm guessing she's going to drop it. But we'll find out. But if you could fast travel with a heavy weapon, that's kind of cool.
The Ravager's Honda mentioned should be nearby.
No, didn't think so.
I just need to look at that contract one more time.
No, this one here is easy.
That's right. There we are.
Just
Honda
get.
wants one of those cannons. I'll need to shoot it off without killing the Ravager. Otherwise I might damage the goods.
So, for this here, we'll use the tear. Place the Ravager cannon at the drop-off point. Okay. So I just need to get one. I didn't even check to see what type of Ravager you are. You're the one that's chasing me, though. Jesus. I think I may have pissed him off. Oh, I hope this thing here doesn't. Oh, this will be interesting to see. Is that gonna break the gun? No, up, Aloy. Up, 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 up. Acid, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and acidize him. Without falling off, Aloy. Miss. Aloy, down. Let go. It's sad when I have to yell at her to let go of something. Oh, watch out. Oh. God damn it. You know what? Because aren't they more susceptible to purge water? Let me take a look here real quick. I mean, I know they're both, but I thought they were more susceptible to purge water. Yeah, because purge water's got double. Yeah, and something we haven't messed around with, just to see what it's like. Let me grab that there, and we'll put it in that one. The judge state on Chugga removes the ability to inflict elemental. Oh. Did it die? I can't see from that angle. Where'd it go? Did it die?
Frost won't help you.
No, there it is.
The machine was born for the cold.
Here, let's do this. Let's go for that. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. He should almost be dead.
Maybe I should get that cannon before I take off.
Oh, we're not taking off, Aloy. Where's the other? Oh, they're right on top of one another almost. I'm gonna shoot the other cannon off that guy's head.
They're looking for me.
Damn gnats! There's one gnat that's in my house. I don't know where it came from.
Let's see if I can get that Ravager cannon for Honda.
Okay, that takes care of your bullshit. So just let's see. Glow blast, shock. Oh, you. Drop the ledge. Drop the ledge. Drop down. Now climb the ledge. Now drop the ledge. Oh, drop! Drop! Now climb! 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 Ooh, I totally forgot about that thing. Oh shit! Hello! Hey, Aloy! Don't just fucking stop! Okay, that one's done. Now kill that mother beeper over there.
I think I'm done here. I should grab that.
Oh man, that was a little bit of an ass pain. And let's not get stepped on by the let's not get stepped on by the what do you call them? Tall neck. All right. Where do you want? Actually, hold on. Wait, that's sparkling. Yeah.
I need to grab that cannon and take it to the drop-off point so Honda's people can pick it up.
We will, Aloy. All right. Where's the drop-off point now? You couldn't have the drop-off point at a campfire? Hold on, where am I going? Where's the damn drop-off point? The drop-off point is the campfire. Game, just Sometimes. Yeah, you know what? Game, this is what we're doing from now on. We're changing from guided to explorer. So maybe, or no, because even explorer. Okay, so we'll leave it alone. Screw it.
That should do it. I should let Honda know her crew can pick this up.
Alright, let's get some more berries. Alright, next stop is right here, which is good. So what we'll do is, when we get over there, I'll craft some ammo from there, as opposed to crafting it in the wild.
Honda's contract mentioned the thieves she's looking for might have come down this way. I should take a look around. Maybe read the contract.
Alright, let's read the contract again, just to make sure. So this is, that one here. Under track down, return 2 members of the Salvagers organization that have pilfered scrolls. Doesn't say anything about, you know, didn't say dead or alive, it just said return.
Make sure I know what I'm getting myself into here.
Right. But what I don't see is
Empty camp, but the gear looks awesome. Could be from the thieves I'm looking for.
Alright,
Let's see
well,
if my focus can pick.
we'll scan here in a second. Let me make some fresh ammo. Alright, so go ahead and make one of those. Don't really care about those. Tear blaster ammo, yeah, go ahead and make that here at the bench. Go ahead and make the acid one. Go ahead and make those. I don't remember using those normal hunter arrows. I thought I was using the advanced hunter arrows. Unless... I don't know. I'm waiting for it to clear the damn, you've created so many arrows so I can see what's at the bottom there. Because it's covering the numbers. Jesus. Any day now, game.
Trail.
Just faster, I guess, leaving it all together and coming back in. 10 of 14, okay, that's what I wanted to see. I'm okay with what we've got. Alright.
Gotcha.
Gotcha, no.
Next should lead me to the thieves.
Come on. Just walk her. Sorry, just getting a little frustrated with something here. Alright. Alright, where do these thieves go? Let me guess, I'm...
Happened here? Change of direction. Why?
Snap Mall? Maybe that's why. No? What's that?
Snap Moss. Must have caught the thieves by surprise and chased them here. That's some bad luck. Guess I should recover Honda's scrolls then. Using flashbang here.
I'll just give him a second to get back on his normal pathing.
Scrolls. They mentioned ruins by a metal tower. Maybe I should get the relics back to Honda. Make sure no one else gets hurt.
All right, well, let's back up just a little bit first. See where we're talking about here. Oh, we haven't been down this area yet. I mean, we've been there, and we've been... Isn't there a camp here? Wait, have I been here? Is this what I'm thinking of? I think there's a settlement. Yeah, this is a settlement. Yeah, so we've been here, we just haven't been south of there. And... Well, that's good, because I need rollerback tails for some upgrade. They sell them, I think, but... because I went up there to that little lake resort. Haven't been up there yet. There's probably a flower. Haven't been up here yet, but because I imagine something's up there as well. Alright, but where am I at? I'm right there. Alright, well, I'll go here and get that here in a few moments. I need to grab me something to drink, so I'll be back in just a few. All right, let's go ahead down this way and maybe visit a roller back on the way. Now, there's one thing fighting the roller back in the cauldron. I actually had a good setup on that. Out in the wild, I don't know how this one's going to be. But we got our acid, I think it was acid. Acid whatchamadoodles to use. Let's actually swing by here. See what type of fighting grounds we've got, because it all depends on how the fighting or what the grounds look like. Is that it right there? Yeah, that's it. Oh, and that's an apex one. I don't know if I want to mess with. Well, see, problem is it's got a lot of area to chase me in. I'd like some. There's another one over there. Oh, excuse me. I'd like some more rocky terrain that I can use as a high point.
There's the metal tower. Honda's relics should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, but yeah, you'd almost think that you could hide in that, but there's another roller back around here. That's oh, there's the second one.
A lot of acid to bring it down.
Not really. It's not that I'm worried about. It's I can. Actually, you know what? I can take its tail off fairly easy. Well, I could if I actually hit my target. And obviously I missed my target. I can't see right there. I could make the rocks fall on it. Or the logs. Aloy, why are you not crouching? Well, if it's gonna go... Okay, got his tail. Fortunately, that reset it, damn it. Well, reset my, whatchamacallit. But, what I might be able to do... Hey, jackass, I'm over here! This could be a mistake. This could be a bad mistake. Oh, especially when I'm stuck on a tree. Nope, he's still following me. Alright, so what's left? Oh, he's still looking for me. Aloy, let go. Alright, what do we have left on him? We took his tail off. Okay, let's actually look at it from this perspective because I can't. Okay, so that's explosive. If I hit those, which tricky to hit those, I think. Tricky to hit those. Yeah, not even sure I'm gonna do that, but his ass or his back. That's just resources. That's explosive. Gravity generator. Alright, so the gravity generator, I think, okay. So, let's blow up his gravity generator. That's explosive. I mean, does it have any loot on it? Well, the thing is, though, component is not destroyed when the machine is killed, which means I'm guaranteed to get those two things. So, damn, kind of don't want to destroy that. Those don't do shit. Those are just weak spots. Thrusters. Sparkler on his tail. Yeah, that could be a tough one to hit. 'Cause that's on the bottom side of his tail. And I don't have a good shock bow. I took his tail off. Adhesive sack. I mean, oh, who knows? We'll mark the adhesive sack. Maybe we can get a lucky shot on it. Oh, you know what could probably do that? Maybe piercing ammo. I think I may have actually hit it. He's about to attack me. Time to run. Oh shit, time to run. Yeah, go ahead and do your adhesive crap. Come on. Come on. Stick your face up here. I know you see me. I see you. Ooh. That's interesting. You're going into a search pattern? Let's go ahead and double notch this. This was actually good, not such a bad point, That was weak. Weak, I say. Can't see very well because of some trees. That's a good hit. Oop. Ah. Alright, he is so close to death. Good kill. Where the hell did it go? Oh, that's not it. Oh, there it is. He wasn't such a
my stash when I need it.
such a tough cookie to crumble. And then his tail is out here. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to. Why not? Now, one thing that gave me a good advantage were these things here. I don't think there's any more in the area, so. Alright, what do we, we're looking for some sort of treasure here. It looks like a potential climbing point. What do we have over there? Oh, Greenshire. Well, let's grab Greenshire. Yeah. Since we're over here.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find.
Oh, most certainly.
What do we have in here? A locked door.
Okay, so I need a key.
Looks like it needs a key module.
Well, as long as there's not a flower here, we can. I see a crate up there. That's the rock wall that can be opened up from the other side. That's.
It's cracking from the cold.
How's it cold there, Aloy? I don't. I'm gonna kill this damn gnat. I'm gonna kill this bloody gnat. Hey, Aloy. Alright. Go ahead and pull that down. Then I'm thinking we're gonna take that thing and bring it in here.
Get some distance first.
Because why else would we have... Let go, Aloy. Why else would we have this? Or, have two things like that if they didn't want me to bring this in here for some reason. Oh wait, I see why. Right. Let go, Aloy. What was that noise? It almost sounded like a burrower. Or maybe that was just another wild creature.
This green shine will fetch a price.
Alright, so then this guy here probably gonna go out this way. I saw another thing to break there. Let's go ahead and break that. I'm guessing that we may have to try to stack these things. For what reason, I'm still not sure of yet. Alright, let me go back up here and take a look. That won't fit through there. I can push that down here and push it off there. And then if they're stacked, then I think, okay, if they're stacked, then I can get over here, I think, to that jump point. Oops. Because running and jumping is not going to do that for me. Alright, so we stack them. We bring it through here, maybe? Yeah, I think they should fit stacked. Oh, that's where I'm going. And then I can get up through there, okay. Or why couldn't I just get through there with this? It's about the same height, right? Come on. Oh, okay. I'll give you that one, Aloy. Even though you can't, for whatever reason, step 2 feet over a damn thing, but okay. But that seems like it's the same height as the other one, so I should be able to jump that. Yeah, okay, I got you. I got you, game. I see how you're doing it. That's why they tricked you. Alright, so then... No, Aloy, stop it. Sometimes you're just too eager to climb things. Alright, so... You know, one little mistake I made there. Well, you see, I gotta... I know how this is supposed to go. We drop that top one down first, and then we stack this on that one via that passage there.
Great. That could help.
Now, how this building is not collapsing by me moving this crate, I don't know. Okay. That was actually... The crate had a mind of its own. It was actually kind of amusing. It thought it was a dice. Okay, so now they lock together. No, it'll grab. These things better be able to go in there. Okay.
That worked.
Alright, so we got the key.
I think I can open this door.
I'm pretty sure we can.
That did it.
And what cool little ornament do we get this time around? Wait. I know that's not all just for this. No. That can't be right. Every ancient rune's always had an ornament. Yeah, now what? Oh, wait, there's the ornament. Okay. So... Oh, I know what now. Okay. I got it. We push this through here, and then we're gonna take the top crate off and do it that way, I guess. Got it. And this will... Okay, I see. Oh. Well, let me push this over some more. Here's hoping that thing doesn't fall. Okay, that's good. There's our ornament. Oh, this must be Easter.
One more ornament for the collection.
Oh, I can't wait to hear what's his name's.
This one will show.
I can't wait to hear Stemmer's thing on that.
See Stemmer.
People celebrated rabbits that laid eggs? What type of weird people are they? Alright, so, oh yeah, we still haven't done the, still need to go to that tower there.
Can't let the pool distract me.
But I think I gotta climb, so let's start climbing. Aloy, you are a hell of a lot braver than I would ever be here. Oh, go around the other way. Oh, look who's back! Our friendly, what do they call him again? Rollerback. Are you a normal or Apex? Oh, you're just a normal. So we maybe we'll have some more fun with you after we get done with this treasure hunt, provided I don't die. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. No, that's where I just came from. What am I doing here? Oh, you want me to go over there? Oh, okay.
Up there. Might be. But how do I get to them?
How do you get to what? That? You mean this?
There they are. I guess that's the way down.
Yeah. Okay. And here's the thing, I don't have to... Oh, I wonder, did the rocks reset then? If the rocks reset, then hell, maybe we'll take out the entire thing. No, they didn't reset. But what I can do is I can tear blast this dude, get his tail. Then when he goes back onto his normal path again. Okay, so now, you know, I should probably also want to mark him. Wait, did I knock off his tail? Yeah, I knocked off his tail. Right, so then when he gets back onto his normal path, oh yeah, that's how about this? Let's mark his path as well. I'll go down, grab his tail, and get the hell out of Dodge. Whoa! Ooh, ooh, down, Aloy. Because I don't want to get run over by him. Oh, I see the resource container under his chest. See? For whatever reason, I thought I heard people talking there for a moment. Alright, closest campfire is right there. However, we got a shelter here. So let's go ahead and hit that shelter. So we'll hit that, and then we'll go from there, I think. Just because. So then the question is because every other salvage operation I've done, after the salvage has been done, they've sent me on like 1 or 2 other secondary jobs. So I'm kind of curious to see what she's got. Somebody's here. Who are you?
Hey there. Over here.
Okay, what do you got?
You're the champion come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt. And so I'll share what I know of this land with you.
Oh, share what you know about this land.
I see and hear that might help you in your travels.
Sure.
For example, if you're heading north, there's an outpost full of rebels who'll shoot you on sight. Wish I could say we had enough soldiers to deal with those scabs, but for now, I suggest you keep your distance.
Good to know.
Alright, so it's
Sounds like the Tanox could use a hand with that outpost.
rebel outpost. Alright, now let's go ahead and return these things to her. Alright. Did I miss that before? I did. What does this one say? Assisting the scrap. Small core, plating for loads. Okay. Alright. Here's all your stuff, lady.
Hello, little spark.
Found the salvage you wanted, including relics from the ruins you mentioned. Found them when I tracked down your thieves. Turns out they got themselves into more trouble than they could handle.
That's the Forbidden West for you.
I got you those flowers.
See, I told you I got those flowers.
Ah, I'll finally be able to try that leaf water the Utaru rave about. Excellent.
Does this mean you can start working on your armor now?
Not quite. I was taking
I knew it.
walk to clear my mind for the visionary task ahead of me. And I ran across a herd of lance horns. Swift, delicate, but vigorous. The best armor in the Forbidden West should be just as nimble. And
Okay.
I need their parts to achieve that.
I might be able to hunt them down for you.
Lance horns, all right.
That's all I needed to hear.
Okay.
I have to go.
The best of luck to you.
Let's see what this contract says. Let me let all these get completed.
This will be my most inspired work yet.
If you say so, lady. I'll be the judge of that. Apex roller back heart. Okay, that's cool.
Better start.
All right, now this is what I want to look at. Let's see what this go ahead and clear that, and let's see what this contract says. Oh wait, that's another data point. 100 will take down designated Lancehorn herd and retrieve salvage from a single machine. The rest will be retrieved by the salvagers. Herd is fast. Salvagers suggest finding a way to keep up with it before engaging. Understands. Alright, so this is gonna be one of these fun chase ones. Alright, where are we going to for this? Oh, they're like right there. That's where I am.
Warming up those tools.
Alright, let me take a look at Lance Horns also, just to get myself up to speed on them, as it were. I know their horns are good. They shouldn't be anything too complicated with these guys. Yeah, I say that now.
Honda's Lancehorn herd should be close to this area. Might be a good idea to read her contract again before going in. Here they are. Time to hunt some Lancehorns. Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Don't need fire ammo. But now let me see here again. Your horns are, they're an upgrade material. So let me go ahead and tag the horns on all of them. So I'm thinking, oops, I'm thinking it's quick to flee, mid-attack hostiles, cover the herd's retreat. I'm thinking
Might be faster to hunt these guys on a mount. Just a blade of grace.
nah, I don't need to hunt them on a mount. I'm just gonna take my time with these guys. There's 6 of them, huh? Fine, we'll call on a mount. Come here, Rexy. That's what we'll call you. We'll call you Rexy. Problem is, this dude is not very fast as a mount. And attacking with him is kind of a beast, as it were. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Here's Johnny. There's gonna be all types of components in this area. Ah. Oh, good. That was a good hit. Oh. I thought, oh. Hey, that was a unicorn. Yeah, this is not the easiest thing to control for attacking. Go, go, go. Because, one, this thing does not run that fast, for starters. Oh, I actually killed 4 of them? Run, dude! Come on. Come on. Gonna try to come off at the pass. Because they're running in a predictable circle. Ah, you missed. Yeah, you got one of them at least. Almost. Oh, you moved just as I was pulling. Hey, knocked off. Come on, go, go, dude. Yeah, I wish there was a easier way of, you know. I got all of them?
Just take some salvage back to camp like Honda asked.
Okay. I wish there's a, you know, instead of like, you know, I don't know, hold the button to go faster as opposed to tapping it to accelerate or something like that. We go pick up all these damn pieces now. I'm looting all these damn Lancehorns. Especially all the, Lancehorn. What are they doing up there? Apex Scroungers, huh? Well, you know, we may have to send our T-Rex in for that. Now, what I suppose I could have done is watch their pathing, and I could have thrown some traps out. Okay, what I'm looking for are specifically any of their horns. Because I don't know how many I knocked off. Something else sparking there. Oh no, that's... Alright, any others? I missed one there. I'll be up to get you scrappers here in a few minutes. Didn't realize I got one way the hell out over here in the left field. Some more horns. Alright. Any more? Nope. Other than that green. Yeah, we'll grab that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let Rexy here fight on his own. Yeah. I saw the scavengers here.
Honda's in trouble. I better deal with those machines.
Just don't attack my guy. Why aren't you attacking? Oh shit. But that should get him. No, that didn't either. Oh, there it is. That's what I want. Now you attack. Yeah, let me stand back. I can't. God damn, I can't see. Oh no, Rexy's about to die. Because Rexy's just standing there not doing shit. Wrong weapon. Don't tell me I was... God damn it. Arrows, not fucking... You know, if you would actually attack and not... You killed my T-Rex, you motherfucker. I know I can keep going. Almost shot that guy in the head. They killed my T-Rex. Now I was expecting him to do a little bit more, I don't know, be a little bit more aggressive. That's okay. What's this? Oh, is this that Ravager cannon? The one that I got from before? That's oh well. I was gonna.
Talk, Huntress. Yes?
No, yeah, I suppose I did. I was hoping, I wanted to see if the T-Rex would fight on his own. I guess there's a skill maybe that I need there's a skill that makes him passive or aggressive. Maybe I need to get that skill.
Scavengers.
What'd they take?
They're an occupational hazard, but still, it's a good thing you showed up.
Happy to help. I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
Ah, this ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll visit our main camp near Barren Light sometime. Bear witness to a moment in history as my armor transcends all others.
Sure, if I can. Take care, Honda.
I believe there's one more I believe there's one more what do you call it? Salvage quest, and the reason I say that is there's 4 more contracts. So where that could be, I don't know. Alright, whoops, I don't want to spend any points just yet. Let's see here. Meet Jetka, meet Talana, go to a meeting place. The Enduring, that's, oops. That's, Pitmaster stuff, we'll do that later. Jobs, Self contracts, Hunting Grounds, Melee Pits. We were told about these, so where's this at? That's there. And then another one that was mentioned. Whoops. The other one that was mentioned was this one here, which is down there, which is south of that. Okay. Sunwing, Skydrifter, Scrounger. Alright, what else we got? Relics. That one there, I need, what do you call it? A flower. I gotta clear a flower, so. Tallnecks. That one done. Gauntlet Run. I don't plan on doing that, Turn that back at the base. Let's go ahead and do that one. I mean, it's on our way sort of to where we need to go there. We're there, you know what? Let's jump over here and talk to Jetka real quick, see what Tuvok has to say. There's our campfire at.
You never know what treasures you'll find when you go through it.
Okay.
So the machines the rebels.
How do they do it? Tame their pride. Could you imagine what it feels like? Charging at an enemy blade in hand? It must be something.
Come on, soldier!
I know where
The stack of sand is tougher than
but
you.
you've got to admit,
Sorry, I just looked at something. Let's go to him.
Why would the wound give less water?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Why do I have a feeling
Children are thirsty.
we're going to be overthrowing this person?
Guards around the wound.
You can't just take away our water. The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert. What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Damn.
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
I'm just, let me see here. You have this clan up here. Where was it at? The Gorge. They had water, sort of. Maybe not so much now. But, you got rivers right here. You know? And there's water over here. You know, at this clan, they're all part of the same clan as far as I can tell. You got a vulture as a pet? What do I want to talk to her for?
This is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
What?
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
Well, I guess you may have to be moving then.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
Your command's being challenged now.
About keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hekarro, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hekarro, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. A like he's always wanted. Of course, he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
I think you should get removed after I get this water.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
Yeah, whatever, bitch.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
That's none of your goddamn business, bitch.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
No.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
What are you gonna give me if I kill her, guys, and let someone else become the commander? All right. If I were a wound in the sand, where would I be? Just out of curiosity, or to kind of. Because it would have to be someplace I haven't been yet. What's this? I bet you that's the wound in the sand. That's not what I think it is it? That what I'm thinking was over there. Okay, yeah. Alright. Before I go do that, I'm gonna grab me something to drink. Real quick stretch. Be back in a few minutes. Alright. Lead the way.
You're not Karja or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
None of your damn business.
Not to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Can you move any faster, lady?
This is it.
This?
The wound in the sand.
Oh.
Definitely built by the old ones.
Is it?
Focus should show me more.
It's a well.
Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
I'm leaving you behind, lady.
It's underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom.
Oh,
Where are you going?
None of your damn business.
Lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Yeah, I'd rather do this on my own, lady. Because you're just going to get in the way. Because I'm not going to fight machines if I don't have to.
Machines.
Good for you. Yeah, you have fun with those machines. I'm not bothering with them. Maybe she'll get killed. More machines.
The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
I'm smart, bitch.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
No, this is not where I was expecting to go.
Pipe goes past that ridge.
Oop.
We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
I know I can handle it. I don't know about you. I'm not waiting up for you either. Hey, Lloyd.
It's a lot of machines.
Woo! No, okay.
Very dead soldier.
So one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
Then take a closer look.
Machines first. Follow my lead.
Yeah, follow my lead and
You're leaving now.
I'm not leaving. I'm being strategic. Hungry, hungry hippo. You know what? I just realized that Hungry, hungry hippo can shoot rocks at me up here. At least he's not an apex hippo.
Next idea.
Nice idea. Make more ammo. I'm about to get hit by a rock. Actually, you're too far gone. Ooh.
I was hoping you'd come back.
I'm killing.
Our water supply still.
I'm killing creatures, bitch.
I doubt you'll find anything to fix the wound.
Come on. I should have got your attention. Oh, another wide maw. Okay. And then we got... Oh. Question is he still tagged? He is still tagged, which means my tear blaster.
What do you see?
Well, you leave. Damn, you talk a lot, lady. Open up. Open up. Open your mouth.
There we go. Drenched. I'll wait here then.
I know it's a good hit. Who's that? Is that you? No. Where is it, you? No, one more over there. What do we have over there? You can't scan it. How can I not scan you? You're pretty close.
Here then.
You were a lot of help, lady.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Yeah, I swear. I really don't like this lady. I don't like her at all. I don't care if she's not at fault or not. Or if she is or whatnot. I just don't like her.
I better check I'm still on the Pipes trail with my focus.
No, not right now, Aloy. I forgot to restock my my herbs earlier.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Alright, looks like we're topped off. Okay. I knocked off some components from Maw. Where'd he go? Something in the grass. No, that's damn peppers. I don't eat peppers. Cash. Dead dude. Alright, continue climbing.
Water. Barely a lick's worth.
Oh, shut up, bitch!
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough. Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
What is this?
It's called a pump, bitch.
I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to. Sabotage. This must be... or ignorance. I don't think this is gonna do anything.
No, I don't want to pull the lever. What am I coming up here for? Why am I coming up here for?
Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Oh, okay, I see. I think you're supposed to do a little bit more of a leap than that. Is there anything else up here to grapple onto? Oh, okay, I got it.
What do you need me to do?
You need to shut the hell up.
Stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear.
What's this?
That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe
Auxiliary line.
it can help me switch the water flow. Seems like water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there.
The climb point, okay.
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve.
What valve? Oh.
There. I bet I can use that.
Alright, so what? Do I have to do that again? And then. Or. Okay. Right, maybe? I don't know. I hate when it does that quick little black loading screen.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
The leaks disappeared.
Making progress. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Oh, really? We gotta stand here and wait for it to reset, because this is gonna be a timed event. Isn't it?
time. I need to hit the switch again. I'll just have to try that one more time.
Well,
It sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
wait. Do it again. Here, you know what? Let's just push and pull it. This way we'll manually reset the timer. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? I don't know why I can't just grab on the handrail. Come on, Aloy.
Is it done?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Come on.
Sounds like I'll have to try that again.
What?
I know I can get there if I'm fast enough.
What do you... Aloy, get off that shit. Jesus Christ. Am I supposed to hit the other valve after I turn it on? I only saw that one valve turn. Aloy, get down!
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Okay, said valve upstairs, okay. That right?
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked.
Now what? Should do this valve here, right? Or... it's right there. Oh, talk to her. Oh. What am I talking to her for?
This will return water to Scolding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water, but he didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time.
Mm-hmm. Bitch.
Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara.
I'm on Draka's side. No, I don't wanna do that. I wanna watch her lose command.
Going down.
I don't like her. Is there a campfire anywhere around here? Well, since we're here, let's go swing by this place here. Might as well.
Better try further back.
No, I'm gonna have to be up higher. Hello? Geronimo! This wasn't the question mark, was it? See, why does it says it's that? And I don't understand why it says that. Because clearly, that's not what was here. That's two places that says that. Alright, nearest campfire. Let's go over here and we can fast travel from there. Because here's the deal. How is anyone supposed to know that no one knew about the water pipe other than me because of my second sight, as it's called? So, Draka's men didn't know what he was doing. Draka didn't know what was up here. You know, that it would do anything to the wound. You know, he's just trying to take care of his own people, you know, by trying to get water. Because these tribes shouldn't have to pay for their water.
Draka says it's true. Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more against each other. I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on?
You got new armor. Honor and strength.
I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them. The water's coming back, slowly. It'll take a while for it to be full, but at least it's something.
Can I drop it down there?
Jack has seen it too. Great.
You up for a game of strike, David? Okay. So, I've been thinking.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone.
Or what? You'll let these two kill?
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And
How could he?
Me to believe
How could he?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this. No more words. Consider that a challenge.
Yeah.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Why?
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Hekarro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
So how do you stop the challenge?
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our
I wonder if that's the one place I saw.
Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker, especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Yeah, so I think that thing I saw to the southwest is probably... Yeah, that's what it is. The dead cauldron, huh? Or is it? Well, let's go find out. Let's go hit a workbench. Oh, the workbench is upstairs. We'll hit a workbench and rebuild or restock some ammo.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
No, not looking to trade. Go ahead, make that. Targeting 100 arrows, nah, screw it. Thought my discs, I guess they're good.
I feel like I need to do more.
Alright. Let's go, because I'm kind of curious what this other cauldron is. Burrowers. Let me see, from where I am, directionally stay in the direction I'm going. Sorta. I'm just gonna run past the burrowers. What's this? Oh, an unsettlement? Oh, that's considered a settlement?
That's a lot of angry Tenakth.
Challenge
Draka and Yara are already here.
Commander, you can stop this.
She can try.
You're here.
Alright, how's this gonna work?
Care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Oh, Jesus. I gotta choose a side.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well. That's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Well.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Well, you're not giving me any choice here, so...
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
How hard could this be?
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
Oh, well, I don't know who my enemy is here. That's one problem. Hey, no, I move. Who is attacking me? Because I don't know who my enemy is. You? And you. Oh. And obviously you. I thought this was a 3-on-3. Is that Yara?
It's over.
Well, you gonna make me wait around?
Don't do it. You're gonna regret it. Okay. Well, I wanted the bitch to die anyhow, so that's good.
You didn't need to do that.
Hekarro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay,
Good point.
What's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
Did he just salute me? Firestorm Warrior Bow, huh? Yeah, the problem is I don't use warrior bows.
I can get it from my stash later.
But now I'm kind of curious to see this cauldron. I chose a desert commander.
May your blade be bright.
Anything else? Might as well loot the dead, right? But no, he had a valid point, you know, in killing her. Because, that bit what's the name in the ass by letting what's her name alive. Alright. Can I get in? Can I go in here? Nope. Well, I can rappel down here. Let's see what's down here. I mean, because, there ain't no climbing back up. Oh, this is a zip line. Gemini. Uh-oh. But why did that open up? Oh, I thought this was something that was coming out.
Getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
I mean, this is your normal override core, but I think it's got to rise up, right? I'm gonna leave these berries alone, just because there could be a fight here. But we had a door open up on the far side. Is there a quest for this cauldron? No. But it's the path to Broken Sky is leading me that way. That tells me that's the exit path. So we'll just explore down here and go that way last. Little Sovic Alpha Prime. No, don't work. Okay. No. So I wonder what they built in this place that, you know, obviously, the fact that you have all these shrooms here makes me think we're going to have some sort of fight. I don't know, just...
I'm not getting out the way I came in.
I know that, Aloy.
There must be an exit somewhere.
We're exploring. We're explorers, that's what we do, we explore things. Grapple... No, that's not a grapple point I'm looking at, that's a, supplies. Because those would show up as... Alright, we went down there, right? I think so, yeah. Let's go through that door that opened. Well, I'm kind of curious which machines were built here. I'd like to know, I'd like to see the cauldrons that built the horses. Guess we go up. Come on, Aloy. Oh.
Wait. That was a long climb.
Oh. That's it? Nothing else down there? I'm going back down there. I want to look at the map, make sure I didn't miss anything. So what happens if I do this? You know, what if I don't zipline? Then I get stuck hippity hoppity hoppity hippity. Right, so if I look at the map, just to look at the map. That's the exit. I went into there. I don't remember looping back around. Wait, Let me go over there again. I don't know. I just wanna go over there again. Did it come out over there? There's something there, but I don't think I can get to that, can I? Well, no, there's gotta be a way to get to that. And if I do, that's, is there a, grapple point over here? Because you're not gonna put that there if oops. Oh Jesus, that's disorientating. What about this cable here? There's got to be a way up to that. This could loop around to that, maybe. Because this does loop around, according to the map. But it goes down, not up. Is there a way to restore power? You got grapple points on this thing here, for whatever reason. Go, grapple points on those. That's not gonna help me get up there though. Unless... No, that wasn't gonna do it for me. It's not gonna take me up high enough. So there's gotta be a way up there. Right? That's too far. Now, I'm real curious about this now. Aha! I got gold! But, yeah, it almost... I wonder, well, who's to say that this won't come into play later on in the game? Because otherwise... Why else would you have this show up on the map? You know, I'm glad I did that because that probably would have killed me. Or would it have? What if... Okay, well, let's look at this. Let's look at this carefully. Screw it. Where did the checkpoint? The checkpoint after I got that moderate thing? Or before? Easy way to find out. Let me run it back over here and see if I see gold up there.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere. campfire.
Nope, it's still there. Okay. Alright, so we got up once this way. Should be able to get up again, right? I'll take my gold. But yeah, my gut tells me this place is gonna maybe play a part after somewhere down the road. Cause why else would you have that stuff on the map that you see that you can't get to just yet? At least that's what my gut tells me. Alright, let's go ahead and climb on up out of here. And this is one time I accept the game doing that black screen thing like that. Because that would have been a really long climb.
That's a long climb.
Yeah. 20 hours later. Alright, so that's Gemini. But it shows as blue. I don't know why. Because, I mean, when we complete a cauldron, it turns green. So I have a feeling, like I said, my gut tells me we're going to be revisiting this place. Kind of like how this is still blue, it's been discovered, but not completed, kind of, because this one here. So there's something else that is gonna play into this, play into that. All right, we did that one. No, so we were going to do that one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually I think we're gonna call it here. So let's go ahead to this campfire here. I think that's where we'll call it for the time being. And then we will pick it up on the next stream, I think. Make our way to the rebel camp and to that northern clan area. So, until next time.